There we go. Hopefully that's set up right. Alright, so, we have a few things to do. A, I need to figure out exactly what pose I want to put Risky in. I'm not really sure right now. Because, like, with all the other, like, Shantae Fanart we've done, they've all had, like, different outfits and stuff to reference. And they've had a few different things we could use. But, like, Risky doesn't have that, really. I mean, she's got a few. There's, like, I'm looking at, like, the art book right now. There's a few, like, swimsuit ones. There's some art they did for Seven Sirens. So they put her in, like, a sort of hoop skirt and coconut bra. Which, I guess we could try to do something like that. But I want something that feels a little bit more unique to her as opposed to one thing that put everybody in. There's just not, like, a lot, really. Also, Brady wants to do the bathtub thing, because the bathtub is funny. The fact that Risky's always, like, obsessed with baths is kind of hilarious. Whether or not I can get away with doing that on stream, though, is another question. We could do, like, a palette swap thing. Because, like, they do have, like, her alternate skin version that we were playing with for the most part in the DLC, and I like that a lot. It's fine. Oh, they have rough concepts here for her, like, I guess, splash art. And they gave her, like, a Captain Morgan pose in one of them. That's funny. I don't really know what pose I want to give her in this. I think they have, like, a art for her as a boss, though. Let me see if I can find this. This is like in Seven Sirens. I might be able to... I'm trying to remember if we ever fight her in Seven Sirens. I think we do pretty early on. Or maybe we don't? I thought we did. I guess we don't. Okay. I thought we fought her. It's been a hot minute, though. Oh, no, yeah, you did fight her. Okay, it does show up. Okay, let me look at this. Let's mute it. Let's see. Yes, yes, yes. The back and forth banter. Okay, so they do something like this with her, which I think is kind of fun. I like that. Maybe something like that would be good. Is that even in the art book, though? Yes, it is in the art book, and they do have a little bit more for her than just that. Oh, they got some really fun ones. They've got one of her, like, just sitting in a chair. Like, feet up on, like, an ottoman, which is kind of fun. That's a fun one. I mean, I'll take a picture of that and use that one for reference. Let's see, where's my camera on my phone here? This would be a very different one from, like, the others, because I think so far my idea is to, like, I don't know, like, every other kid's been standing or doing something, so having Risky not do that is kind of fun. Alright, let's put that into Discord. Because I'm using Discord for Dropbox, or as Dropbox instead of something else. Created from clipboard. So yeah, we got like this picture here. This is a fun one. So maybe something like that could be fun to do. Where's my sketch color? Center color set. This one. Then again, if I want to put them all together, That may not be the best thing to do. If we go back and look at the DLC stuff, though. You know, there is something from the DLC that I do like, and I might use it, but we'll make it so it's not the tub version, but it's the other stuff. So where do we find? I need like a screen cap of this or something. Or maybe we don't. We don't need that. Let's see. So with our other art that we've done, Sky was facing that way, which you can't even really see it because my pen is so tiny. Sky was facing this direction, Roddy was facing this way, and Shantae was facing forward. So, I guess it doesn't matter so much where we put the rest. Also, something I noticed when I was looking at my art last time was like, and let me just open this so we can see this all together here. Digital fan art games Shantae. Alright, so when we go and look at, like, the fan art we have done the last few weeks here, right? The thing I've noticed with each of these is how, like, and this is really not so much my fault as it is the style that we've been referencing. Their heads are very square. Everyone has a very kind of squarish head. And that's fine and all, but I might want to try to, like, sort of angle things in a lot more, so like not really like this exact shape, but this sort of idea where like the head sort of balloons out more so from the chin. We may try to do something like that. We'll see how I feel about it. I've been this tiny, oh whoa. Look, it happens. It's very natural. What's up, Fox? How are you doing? What's a good evil risky pose? I really don't know what I want to do for her. Is it cold where you are? No. Not at all. I mean, my apartment is a little bit. Let's see, right now it is 77 degrees Fahrenheit. It is supposed to get upwards of 82 today. Disgusting. I hate that already. That's gross. I don't like that one bit. You know, I think I'm gonna have Risky face this direction. Having a cold beer, a rock boy on screen, and getting geared for airsofting tomorrow. Also have a good week starting my new job. So, oh, fun! Congrats. Alright, I want to get a PG of Risky as well, so I can get an idea of what her body shape looks like. Also, we'll need to reference her for, like, colors anyway later. Not right now, though. Alright, Risky. Let's get a sense of your body shape here. I need to see what the... Nope, wrong layer. I need to see what the actual shapes are for your face. See the middle line here. Yeah, see how like very boxy this looks? Like, look at how boxy that is as a head. And I think my problem is that like in the ones I've done so far, I'm not putting the nose down far enough. Like the actual, and I'll just do this another way here. If you look at like how they're like would dissect the head here, you have like this whole bottom section here where like it's a lot squishier looking. It's really not a lot. You could divide it up into like 3 sections. where like the rest of the head goes like that. That's something. That's very different from what I would like expect this to be, I think. Okay, let's get a good idea of like her overall body shape here. Much larger booba than other characters. Not that should be very surprising. I think that's always been the case for Risky, though. But looking at this, like, her body form, like, her arms are, like, a lot smaller than you'd think they would be. And we just draw in, like, where the rest of her arms are supposed to be, at least up to that. Like, look at how much, like, bigger her body is than this. And we don't really know where her other hand is here, but it's fine. Like, damn, Risky. Damn, girl. What is this? I have to make sure I translate all this into my own artwork here, though. Let's see, where exactly is her hip supposed to be? I think it's like... You get like this part here, which means I think that it's kind of something like this. Or is it like... Actually, it might be like that, actually. And her leg is bending, like, in that section there. I think it's probably something to that effect. Let's just trace over this thing. We don't know where the rest of her hand is, but it's probably something like that. Alright, so let's get a look at her body form here. Fairly small shoulders, or shoulder difference here. Like, this is pretty small comparatively. And then her hips are, it feels like the hips are a lot wider, and I think I can check that, actually. No, wrong layer. Yeah, her hips are like, I guess like the actual top of the hips might go like even with the shoulders if we were to bring these like down, kinda. But like it does seem like the hips are significantly wider. So when we're doing our own work, we'll have to make sure we channel that. All right. You know, actually, there's a pose here in the DLC from Half Genie Hero where she's like sitting in the tub, like holding up a gem or something. I like that a lot. I like that pose. Maybe do something like that. In which case, let's see. Let's see if this is gonna go. Let's go back and close all of these out. We were looking at this. Trying to draw sometimes is just very much a struggle. And that's the part that goes out. Is that about like the right shape there? Not exactly. We're already like made this like way too sharp and pointy. Alright, let's undo this area. I think maybe I need to like flip the canvas the other direction. Horizontal, yeah, I could just go this way. I feel like I can make more sense of it this direction. Alright, so if this is like, if our midline is here, and we Go like that, and then it comes back in like this. What? Pen, are you good, man? Let's see. I don't think that's quite correct, because this is supposed to be like the midline, so I think it's supposed to be more like this. No, I'm not getting the shape right. Why can't I get the shape of this correct? I'm trying to why I can't like figure that out. I just because I'm a bit like out of practice. That might be part of the reason. Okay, as long as this is angled out a bit more here, and this is there, that'll probably make a bit more sense. See, where did her eyes go? It was to the top of the ear here. We should be able to see her other ear this direction. I need to pull this curve in a bit because her head's gonna curve back up that direction. See, it still feels like really like kind of boxy. I think it's also part of the problem because it doesn't look like that whenever I'm like looking at the art of them. It needs to be a bit bigger. Maybe it's because the top of the head is like needs to be lower than I think it is. Maybe making their heads like too tall is a problem. Also, wow, there's a lot of blue skies notifications. Yeah, this feels closer to it, I think, maybe. Let's take a look at this again. Edit, transform, scale. Let's just see if we got this, like, even remotely correct. Scale and rotate. So there is an issue here, actually. Let's turn this off. Yeah, you can see already where the issue is it does go much further out than I think it does. It really does not feel that way, though. Like, when you look at it, it looks like it's almost, like much more, what's the word I'm looking for? Also, that did not even draw anything. Why did that not draw anything? What? Pen, are you okay? Okay, that's just not working for some reason. Oh, you know what? It's because this layer got locked somehow. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now we've got a good sense of where the head's supposed to be. Now I can figure out the rest. That is way different from what I expected. So where's the actual, like, top of the head then? Like, if it's curving up this way, then that would mean... What is the actual head shape here? Is it like this, I guess? Feels not quite right on this part. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes some sense. I'm gonna have to really remember that this is how the head shapes are, because, like, that's not how my brain is looking at that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to correct that in the future if I want to do better here. Okay, so risky holding gems of some kind is probably what we're gonna do here. So we've got the head shape. Her neck is pretty small compared to everything else. So I want to go into a new layer here. Try to get an idea of, like, exactly how she's going to be, like, how her body is going to be bent, because I think that's going to be an important part of this too. If this is the head shape, I can move that around a bit to decide where I want things to be. So we could have her be, like, where her chest comes out like this. And then body comes kind of like down and then out like that. That's very like confident pose that she usually has. Like, maybe not that. Maybe I want to do something different. What if we were to take this? We don't need the circle anymore. What if we were to put her... do a little more of an even more dynamic pose. So neck goes down like that, and then the chest can go down and then in. So then her back would be like here, there, and then we'd have like the hips come down like that as a shape. I think that might be pretty good. This is very similar to like how her Pirate's Curse thing. Actually, why didn't I think about that? She has, like, the really silly, like, would I lie to you pose in Pirate's Curse. She does a lot of her poses are like this, actually. But I gotta find the one I really like the best. Oh, I guess this is close enough, but, like... she has, like, this pose, which is funny. We can do something similar. I like that. Also, it's a very different pose from what I'm used to doing. So let's turn the opacity down here and we'll try to do something here. Alright, so the body shape is going to go... That's the midline here. And her shoulders need to be up higher. This is going to be a very difficult pose to do, right? Morbin, hi Chorley. Go Morbin. Also, I want to point out to you guys, because I was looking at this now. I just typed in Shantae Risky PNG Pirate's Curse on Google, right? I want you guys to look at these search results here and tell me, One of these things is not like the others. What do you notice in the lists of images here? One of these is not quite... One of these is not quite official. I wonder what it is. I wonder which one. Could it possibly be this one over here? The bondage one? Alright, I see. I see. Fucking kills me. It's so funny to see that. Alright, let's see here. Internet's giving Obsi bad ideas. No. Bondage art would be very hard to do, I think. Because, like... How do I explain this? Things have to squish, right? Like that's sort of like how that works. And I don't feel like I'm particularly the best when it comes to drawing things that squish. I have to, like, think very, very hard about that. So, I don't think I could do that very well. Actually, drawing ropes is pretty easy. Like, okay, to show you, like, a trick. Like, you can draw, like, lines that you want here, right? If you wanted to draw, like, just a lined off rope, you literally could just do, like, this, border effect. Like a black line. You just do that. Like, I've used it for, like, shoelaces and stuff, but, like, yeah, you could totally just do that as, like, the line. The problem is getting everything that's under that line to actually, like, squish and make sense. Or if you want to have, like, where the lines actually, like, you know, cross and make sense, you'd have to have, like, multiple layers of that. And that's just, like, that's a lot of work for that. I don't know that I want to. I feel like drawing all of those, like, ropes and stuff would be a huge pain in the ass. It just sounds awful. Like, every time I do, like, shoelaces and stuff, I'm like, oh my god, why? Why did I do this? This is pain. So where's my heater at? It's on, and I can't turn it off. Alright, let's see. So we were going to draw in... So I think I want her arm to go up. I think it's going to go, like, even further up than I thought it was. Because if her arm is to come down here... then it needs to go up like that. There it is. There's the pose I was looking for. Okay. Copy image. See, I like this, so I think I want to evoke something like this. Not exactly that, but something like that. Something to that effect. I need to make an art of Coco that looks like that. Also, yet again, I changed it. I typed it wrong. Huh? I wonder what's different here. Fucking god, again, different fucking thing and still the same shit. Never change, internet. Never fucking change. Love you guys. Let's see, would I want to have her arm go, like, further out, where she's, like, pointing ahead? Or would I want it to go, like down like this? I think down makes the most sense. Gluing on stream is risky. Risky boots, maybe. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's good. I will say, when it comes to the Shantae, like, fandom, yeah, you're not wrong. I've seen some art from Shantae fans that I'm like, what the hell? What are you guys up to? It's like, what are you guys doing? I have seen some things from Shantae fans, and I'm like, you guys have some very specific fetishes, don't you? The answer to that is yes. Yes, they do. I think I'm going to change the angle of that, or the shape of it maybe. Let's come in just a bit. Is that correct in terms of the proportions of this? Sorta. But only sorta. Let's turn this off for a second. Transform, scale, and rotate. It is a little longer than I wanted it to be. If I'm trying to get these proportions right, it's already not quite correct. Charlie, what you doing? You gonna come join me and do art stuff, so you're just gonna run away like a coward. Munchin'? What you munching on? What you munching? I had some like brioche cinnamon swirl things that are kind of like cinnamon rolls, but not quite. And then I had some fruit. It did take me a minute to like wake up though. Breakfast, taters and eggs. Sounds pretty good though. That sounds tasty enough. Alright, see, Risky's booba are much larger than some of the other characters, so we're gonna have to make sure we draw that in right. Let's get the circles for this, and we'll put them in the right place in a minute. Risky got much larger booba than other characters. Breer sounds good too. It was good. It was very tasty. Let's just push that booba out a bit more. But that's probably about where that needs to go. Roughly. I can do lines for that in a minute. They usually hide a lot of this undersection here, but I'm still trying to like draw this somewhat right. Oh, I merged that one. I didn't mean to merge that. That was an oopsie. Let's see, what is this layer? What is this layer even? I don't know what that layer is. Okay, so we're gonna use this one then for stuff. Let's see. Proportions are hard. I don't really feel like I understand anatomy sometimes, genuinely. I'm gonna have to probably readjust the anatomy of the legs here, just re-angle them, because if we're gonna draw the actual whole ass legs again, which I don't feel like I really need to do, but we've done this for everyone else, so I'm gonna have to add it in and be better about it. See, how does this look? Let's turn that off and look at this arm for a second. I make the arms like a lot thicker than they do, I'm noticing. Like when I draw like Shantae arms, their arms are like very like stick-like almost, comparatively. Whereas like I really don't do that. I make the arms like much wider than usual. Let's round that off a bit. Alright, so now the question comes up of like, let's hide this there for a second. We gotta draw the actual like rest of the leg somewhere. Because Cherry will give me shit if I don't draw the legs, if we keep doing the pegs. Even though like half of the game doesn't even draw that. I'll never hear the end of it. Let's see, does Sky and Risky have the same leg dimensions? I can't really tell. Risky's pants are very similar to Shantae's in a lot of ways. Which, as a little point of note here, I'm looking at like Risky's outfit, and I'm noticing that like she has a lot in common with Shantae, even if she doesn't want to like admit it. So like, let's see, let's do Neely here. So her earrings are very similar. But also, like, if you were to zoom out and, like, look at her actual outfit, her pants are also very similar, but, like, purple. And at least in a lot of the art, her shoes are also very similar. So she has, like, this, like, sort of tube top thing, the golden earring stuff. Like, she has a lot in common with Shantae in a lot of ways, which I think is very fun. Like, design-wise, it's very, very similar. And that's probably on purpose, but, like, I don't know. I think that's kind of neat. Let's turn these off for a second. We'll go up to this new layer here. Let's take another picture. I'll take a picture of Sky, actually, and I'll use her as my reference for legs. That there. Comfy Arts. Oh, she has back pain. It's anime. Also, thanks for the sub, Molly. I don't know if that was you getting a gift sub or if you actually subbed, but oh yeah, you subbed for 8 months. Thanks, appreciate it. How are you doing, Molly? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing good. Copy image, create from clipboard. Alright, let's get a sense of how the leg proportions are supposed to be here. I gotta get a good idea of this. Even though Risky and Sky are somewhat different body types, I need to get a sense of this. Ian, let's just saw there was arts happening. Yeah! I should have started an hour earlier, but like, honestly, I was just really not awake, is really what it was. I really just did not have the energy. Let's see. I'm trying to like break this and use it so I make sure the proportions are right. You're probably about right here is the right proportions for that. And I'm just going to keep breaking it until I can get these proportions correct. Alright, yeah, let's just move everything up. It's much longer legs than I thought. That might actually not be the right proportions, but it's fine. Yeah, that's definitely not the right proportions, I'm realizing. Scale, we'll scale it down. It's probably closer to like... probably closer to like this. Waking up was hard. Yeah, it was very difficult. I did not want to be up. Leg like here, I think. Or like it's gonna be like slightly further down, so it's actually supposed to be like right there, probably. I think there was a pose. I'm vaguely remembering a thing Risky does with her feet. Yeah, here it is. I see it. She has like a thing where she puts one leg like back ever so slightly. Even though like the balance of this is all kinds of off, don't worry about that. It's not important. And her foot go down like that. So something like this maybe. I might still change the angle of the whole leg. Or maybe not, actually. Maybe that is, like, the correct thing. But I think maybe this other leg needs to be a bit straighter. Maybe, like, right here, maybe. Do I like that? I don't hate that. I'll put both of these over here in this folder and just like drop the opacity down. And move that down here. I'm turn this back up so I can fix some things. I knew I was gonna have to adjust this. Like immediately, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to change it, but not hugely. It's not like a huge difference I need to do, which is great because that would be very annoying to have to deal with. I don't think they actually exaggerate this much. Yeah, I like this already. It's gonna be very annoying to like do shading for this, I think, but see, that's where that hip part goes. It goes like that direction. Something like that's probably about the midline. Ish. That's gonna be kind of annoying to get the understanding of how that's gonna work, but we'll figure that out inevitably. Let's see. Now it's a matter of doing her hand. I could either put her in like a fist, or I could attempt to have her like putting her hand up, like fingers sort of like this. Or we do a fist. I might do just the whole thingies, but I feel like fist may be easier. So it's not the right blue, I think. I do not feel like standing like this would be very comfortable, though. This would be a wildly uncomfy pose. But it's fine. These are cartoon characters, not real people. Like that, and then the fingies here. I want her hand to go this direction. They love to hide Risky's like thumbs behind stuff. Let's see, where's this layer? I want to re-angle this a bit. Ever so slightly. Let's see, where do they put her thumbs in this? She's not even the only one who does this pose, I think. I think Shantae's done it a few times too. Kinda. Nope, not in Seven Sirens anyway. But Sky kinda did, so. So we're still in the wrong fucking layer, damn it. I don't like this hand. You can maybe, we'll have it where it goes, maybe our fingers will be like out further. Actually, I'm not sure, now that I'm looking at it. How do other characters, what do they do with their hands when they do this pose? I'm may have to change the angle of the arm too to put it further in. Like that. Do they have to adjust where the actual like shoulder is? Because it's not really. She's a pirate. If you don't like a hand, make it a hook. I mean, if Risky had ever lost a hand, sure, but I do think that, like, especially because we changed the face shape, her head is going to look a lot more correct than I think the last ones we've done have been. Yeah, if you want to see like the most damaged Risky's ever looked, and we could technically do stuff with this. This might be a thing that could be fun to do. This is the most damaged Risky's ever looked, because the Pirate Master beat the shit out of her. But like, other than that, like, she doesn't usually get much. Though I will say, I love how like wildly ineffective this is as like a thing to keep Risky contained, because it's just like big goofy chains that don't really seem to do much, and they're just kind of like vaguely coil around her. It's amazing she lived. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Though I guess it's sort of like, I don't know, Risky's maybe like partially dead. Not from this, but just in general. Is that really death? It's more of like she's got dark magic in her, so the dark magic makes her look like that. Or at least that's what it does to Shantae. So like when Shantae gets corrupted by dark magic, she has the same like skin tone and like color scheme for the most part. So, you know. Yeah, I think I will do a fist here. I just gotta find the right reference for it. Yeah, something like that. We can always come back and fix this up later. This is just a sketch after all. A bit bigger. Okay, yeah, that seems like a pretty good basis for that. Let's go back down to the feet then. I don't like the shape of that. We may do more with that in a minute. Yeah, like that. Okay. Merge that. Let's turn this up to 100% again and merge these things. Alright, cool. We have an actual like body form sketch now. Now I gotta actually start drawing in Risky's outfit. Though we may need to change the canvas resolution and also shape. Let's just make it twice as big as usual. Canvas size. Let's increase the height to like 11,000. That's probably good enough. Figure it out. It really is a shame Risky doesn't have, like, a whole lot in the way of, like, alternate outfits. I mean, there's a couple of things here or there, but there's not, like, a lot for her. It's mostly just, like, recolors. Or swimsuits. That's kinda it. Let's see. So the Pirate Master's skull that she wears as her chest piece or whatever. It sort of like curves around the shape of her boobs, which is kind of funny. I think it needs to go up a little sharper here. I just love that she took her former, like, master and just took his face when he died and said, you know what, I'm gonna turn that into a shirt. Like, honestly, Risky, that's fucking hilarious. And I respect you for it. You got his big, like, goofy ass teeth. I kind of come around on the bottom here. Something like that kind of shape, maybe. I think this one needs to go further out. It's like a little flatter than the others. Yeah, something like that. That seems right. Just gotta get the proper shape of it now. I love this goofy fucking outfit. It's so ridiculous. Also, I'm pretty sure this still curves up higher than I think it does. Or does it? Let me see. No, it doesn't. I think we had it right. It may come out a little further than I was drawing it here. In which case, I may need to angle this out further too. Ridiculous. She also took, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the bottom of her outfit here is also, like, part of his jaw. And I'm like, Risky, why did you take your boss's face and turn it into this? Why did you do that? Let's see. Pretty sure it needs to go sort of like this. Yeah, that makes some sense. I'm just gonna add the little teeth to it now. Just according to Pirate's Curse, it's just like the two. Did they change that in the future games or no? No, but they did change how it attaches. she has boob wings that aren't as heavy. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. Let's see. We got the gist of that part. I think I need to like correct a little bit of things in this section here though. It does kind of come in a bit, and then there's like that sort of. It's just an Angie face. Let's see, and then she's got her own little thing here. Also like that, Risky's like outfit is hilarious to me because of how like little sense it makes to some extent. Like, if we look at this, she wears like cufflink things, but she has no jacket. She just doesn't, like, it's just a thing, like a little wrist thing she wears. Like, why do you do that, Risky? It's very funny. I don't know why she does that, but it's very good. I guess we could probably add in her earrings to another layer above this, and we'll erase things as needed. Oh, wrong layer. I may need to make the center part slightly smaller. And give them a little bit more cartoony look to them. And then we can just take this section, which... Copy, paste. And just attach like that. That one and draw the thing here. Earrings. Huzzah. Why did I do that? I hate that I do that. Wanted, well, actually, that's the sketch layer. We needed this one to merge these two. Now, I still need to draw her belt, but I think I want to do her pants first, just because they are a bit weird. So, like Shantae, she's got like these little poof parachute-y type pant things. So we need to draw the shapes of those. And they seem to start somewhere close to where her knee is, but they sort of change the shape a bit here. So let's go kind of wide too, aren't they? That's the bottom, and then that's the top section here. Then it's gonna be something like that. That's very large, but it's very like of this game to do that. I don't like the way that one looks at all. I suppose I could just, like, take this one, copy, paste it again, and just rotate it. Yeah, that actually works better than I thought it would. We can erase all of that. And then she has little bits of this that come out further. Not bad. Not bad at all. And she's got two little things that stick out from here. I might make them a little larger than this, actually. We won't see the back ones there. Okay. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good so far. Because I've not saved this in any way whatsoever, and that is a problem. Alright, now... even if her feet only come down to, like, this section here. Her shoes are kind of big. Do they draw a distinction? They do draw a distinction from here, like heels and stuff. Let's see that. We are not going to see the rest of it, so that's fine. She never deems to be can say spam save your work, silly rock boy. I mean, could. I mean, I have a lot of new reading stuff already, though not all of them are really like available at this exact moment. Unless you guys wanted me to like have a model up just staring at my tablet the whole time while I'm working. Which I mean, could do, but like, it's up to you guys. I typically don't put my model on screen when I'm working on art stuff. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking like a lot nicer, like body form wise, than I've done before. Good shit. Risky might end up being my best one yet. Exciting. Alright, let's go up to a new layer, reduce the opacity of this one just a bit. Because I need to draw her cufflink things. How are these things even shaped? Okay, so she has like a couple of different things about this. I need to turn that off, and that's probably fine. Okay. That's probably fine. Our cufflink thing goes... So I might increase it over here on this side, make it a little bit more asymmetrical in the shape. And then that does... what exactly? Might be able to erase like parts of that there to show that this is kind of overlapping it. Let's see. I think I want to draw it like this. That feels kind of right. Maybe a little small. Might make it a little bigger. I'll make this a little bigger too. And then her hand can go. That needs to go here. Something like that. It's probably okay. Oh, back to this layer. Yeah, that works. That does what I wanted to do. Turn that up. We can turn this sketch off for a second to take a look at it. Yeah, that's already looking pretty good. We still gotta draw her belt in there somewhere, but like, that's already looking pretty good. This does feel like I'm getting the language of like how they do this style of this a lot better already. We can merge these two, go up another layer. Okay, Risky's belt goes from this top part of over here. Oh, suppose I flipped this canvas, and it's going to be flipping the other direction. Because I have it facing the other direction it's not supposed to be. So, if you want it to be... If you want it to be this... Which I'm not actually sure I want it to be that, now that I'm looking at it. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Bam. Yeah, I think I do want it to be this. I am going to rotate it a little bit too. Not by a whole lot, but just a little bit. Because I've gotten used to it, and I like this angle better. And all the art I'm referencing is also doing the same thing, so it's fine. Clip City, are you good? Can you figure it out yet? Alright, now we got that. Let's turn the opacity down on this again. And let's figure out how her belt's gonna fit in here. It needs to start here, so it's probably gonna go about like this. And then it's pretty wide too. So it'll likely go, if that's the shape of it here, then it needs to go like kind of this direction. Something like that. And then she's got a big ass buckle right here in the very middle. So that might need to move over slightly, but it's fine. Transform, scale, and rotate. I don't want that to like clash with anything there. I need to change some of that. Put that there, and then she has this part kind of curves out a bit. We won't see all the angles of that necessarily, but it'll be something akin to that. I think this section needs to come up more, actually. Other section ever so slightly down so it makes it more distinct. I think I'm gonna curve this too, or curve it more. That. Okay, there we go. That looks better. And we shouldn't see much else of this. Actually, I think I'm going to shallow the angle of that a bit. She has other things on it, but not much. Charlie, what you doing? What is that face for? What's that face for? What you doing? Just sipping on coffee. Erase all of that. And that. Merge it. There we go. That's a lot of Risky's outfit already set up ready. Nice. Need coffee? I'm gonna need to get some more coffee. I'm almost done with mine. Almost completely done with mine. Yeah, this is looking pretty good so far, sketch-wise. Like, I think out of all the Shantae stuff I've done, this is already looking pretty rad comparatively. My other ones haven't been bad or anything, but I think I'm slowly getting a better sense of it, which is good because I need to be better about this anyway. Looks nice. Yeah, I think it's coming along. All right, now I need to figure out. Well, hey, we need to get the shape of Risky's head in here somewhere. One of these tried to draw it. Let's go back up to this layer. So Risky has... her hair line does like this. And then just something kind of down and then up. Let's see, how does that go? It's further in like this, and then back a ways more. It comes back into this section. This part might need to come a little further in though. I might need to make her ear slightly bigger too. Does her ear lobe thing? It does not connect to that. See what I do. It's like that. We shouldn't need to draw much else of her hair right now, honestly, because even if she wasn't wearing this, she still wears her, like... She still have her big-ass pirate hat and the rest of her, like, thing. I think I'm going to try drawing, like, her whole-ass, like, bandana thing first before I try drawing the rest of her stuff. I don't think Seven Sirens ever actually showcases you what that looks like. I think it'll help me get a better sense of how her stuff is set up. I'm looking at Pirate's Curse as a good example of this, because they actually do have her without her hat on pretty consistently. Do we have any other looks at like how that's structured? Not much, honestly. And then it does like that. Though we won't see like most of this anyway. Yeah, that gives us a good sense of where that's supposed to be. Now, is this the right proportion? Is her head even the right proportion? Is it too big? It might be too big. Maybe. Let me go back and look at this. Her head should be about as wide as her shoulders. Seems kind of like that. Let me turn these sketch layers off here. How do I feel about this? It's not so bad. I thought it looked worse than it does. Alright, let's see. If I'm stealing a little bit from Pirate Skirts here, then the ribbon things that are on her hair should go, or not hair. It's more so just like this stuff. Something like that. Seven Siren seems to have like simplified it a little bit. But I'm gonna go back a little ways here to try to get this shape correct. Kinda. Let's see. I think I could bring this line over and this out a bit. See if I do. Well, actually, we might just not even show the other half of that, or I might want to move it up or something, but something like this, maybe. If we erase where it overlaps with her body. How do I feel about that? It's not the worst thing. If I shrink her head just ever so slightly. Yeah, I think I like that shrunk just a little bit. Like, it's not by a huge amount, but a little bit more is, I think, good. Do that line, that line. And then we can erase this one. Okay, so now we've got that part. I think we can merge these finally. And now, even though I did all that work for that, we're gonna have to hide a bunch of it by drawing her big-ass pirate hat. Which I think this will be fun. I've not done like a big pirate hat thing in a while. So how does that work for her? It starts kind of like back here. And it sort of goes... It's going to block out most of where her thing... In fact, I might just follow the line of this. Except it goes back this way. Yeah, that's sort of the line for that. Let's see. They do draw it going out a little further, though. And then the actual back of it... Where does that go? Seems like maybe... Oh, I feel like that needs to be... I feel like part of me says it needs to be at like sort of like an angle. Like this. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that also about how big that is? Because it's a very large hat. It's like whenever you draw like a witch with like a really big hat. It's very similar to that. Which is honestly fantastic. We love that aesthetic here. Same, these would technically run into each other if they were going across. And then it's about here is when it goes back up. I might have to make it smaller actually. I think I made it too big. But it is quite large. See, if we draw the full shape of it like this, and we draw where the hole's supposed to be, which I think is more of like this shape here. Yeah, something like that. And then we just gotta get, let's see. Well, that needs to go like this. She has like a two-toned palette or whatever on this thing that goes kind of like that. May actually do more like this on this side. Yeah, something like that. And then we have to just draw another skull on it. Which this should be fun. I guess we should go back to this part and erase everything that like would be hidden by the hat. Because there will be a lot of things hidden by the hat. Okay, then we can go up here, turn the opacity of that down a bit. And then the skull thing that she has is kind of just a big circle with teeth. He's not quite the shape. I'll have to keep tweaking it a bit. It has 3 teeth as well. But they're also like a little flatter than I think I'm drawing them. A little bit, not a huge amount though. Let's see, they got big angry eyes because what are skulls if not like always angry? It's like drawing a Ghastly, just an angry boy. Or a Spider-Man face, I guess is kind of similar to what this is. That doesn't look right. Hold on, I'm gonna redo this. Maybe I'll just take like a proper... Why is that not doing what I wanted? I'll readjust its size later, I think. Also, I think I need to get like where the center line is. I think it's something like that, which means it needs to go... Tooth needs to go like this. And the other one... something like that. And then this has... Where does this go? It's kind of like that. And it fills up most of this. Yeah, already I think this looks better. Having attempted to sketch this like more so correctly than it was. And then if we go to draw bone, 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 and then this other bone's like basically here, so. Okay, so we got might rotate this one slightly. More like moving it further in a bit. Yeah. So something kind of like that. Oh, I like that a lot better. That looks a lot more fun. So we merge these two things. We just shrink him down to size. I don't think I have like the actual top of the hat in the right spot. I'm looking at it. Angie Chibi Skull, yeah. I mean, as you do. It's how pirates need to be. You need to have an Angie skull on your hat. Obviously. I think I do like him being this big, though. I think I'll adjust the hat to fix it, or match to it, I think. Because I just like the way that looks more. I think we're gonna just like make this bigger. I could go around it. Something like that, maybe? That was close. Let's see, let me lower my brush size again. And then there should just be another back part of it over there on that section. Alright, and then we can turn this back on. Hell yeah, that looks right. That looks like it's supposed to. Yeah, that looks like that's supposed to. Fuck yeah, dude. That's coming along fantastically. Queen of the Seven Seas, if you please. We love her. Now I just gotta get her face right. Which is probably gonna be harder than I think it is. Alright, let's see. We have this sketch, which we're not even really following as much anymore, are we? How did I get so off of that? Oh, because I shrunk it. Yeah. That's why. Yeah, we shrunk it a little bit, so that should be roughly where things are supposed to be sitting. Alright, new layer. Now, what face do I give Risky? She's usually angry. She's always upsetty. Or condescending. I do like the, let's see if I can fix the quality of this video. I do like this face a lot that she makes in that. That's fun. Maybe we'll use that for something. Let's lower the opacity of this. We can probably turn... Oh no, this needs to be on too because I need it for stuff. This was a good pose. I'm glad I chose this pose. Like, of all the ones we've gone with, I think this is definitely my favorite one so far. See, Risky is also, like very expressive. So I wanna have to, like, contribute that somehow with this. Also, I'm just not realizing, and I wonder if this is gonna be relevant for this. It is relevant, yeah. So Risky's top has like ties to it. There's like little twisty ties in the back of it, which we did not draw that here, so we need to make sure we have that sketched in somewhere. some little thingies here. It's fine. As long as that's in the sketch somewhere, it's relevant. Alright, Risky. How do I want to have you emoting here? I do really like this Pirate's Curse face that she makes. Like it is pretty funny. In which case, we could probably have it where her eyes need to go, like, basically like to this level. Let's see, they do have her eyes doing this too. How far do her eyes go from the center line, though? They're kind of far away from the center line. Further than I expected. Is that about where I want her face to be? Maybe. We might adjust it at some point in time or another. And her eyes have... something like that. And she also has something like this too. So then it's gonna go something up like that. Oh yeah, I'm already liking this face anyways. It's not even done, I'm already like enjoying this quite a bit. See, when her mouth is open like this, do they have that? They don't have that often in this side of things. It is fairly close to the bottom of her face, though, so I may need to move the mouth down just a bit. Maybe like right here, probably. They still have her bottom thing there. See, Pirate's Curse does something very different with how her eyes are supposed to be structured versus like Seven Sirens. Oh yeah, already I'm liking this face though. He looks smug and angry at the same time, which is good. Though I think like they usually draw her teeth when her mouth is open in Seven Sirens. Do they do anybody else like this? Yeah, I bet Roddy has stuff like that. Yeah, she does. They sometimes do. It depends. We can add her teeth in if I feel like it, but I may not want to add it. It'll depend entirely on like when I start doing the coloring, how I feel about the balance of it. And if it's bad, then I'll just do something different with it. Yeah, this is fun already. I like this. This already looks pretty good. Oh, I erased too much. Yeah, that suits her personality. We're getting there. Doesn't look as smug as it does in Pirate's Curse, but that's okay. Maybe I will move her mouth up a little bit, though. Not by much, but like a little. Maybe over slightly. If you're following the Seven Sirens aesthetic, you might as well have this little thing here. Let's see. How's that look compared to this side? I need to rotate this eye just a bit, but not by much. Yeah, okay. I think that works. So they do usually draw like the inner ear sections when I'm looking at this too. They tend to add all of that over here too. So I should probably add something like that on mine to make it consistent. There we go, a Risky Boots sketch. Good shit. So I can probably put a lot of these into the same layer now. Let's turn all these up. 200%. It's kind of funny looking at like the rough body sketch. Very booty, yeah. It's getting there. It's coming along nicely. Move her down a bit here. This would be a good addition to the rest of mine, I think. And this is a lot more expressive than all the others have been. So yeah, I'm already liking this one a lot more. It feels closer to the actual art style. We'll see how I feel about it after I'm like done doing my line art and stuff though. And that only took... How long have we been streaming for? Alright, my stream seems to have goofed itself. About 2 hours. That's not bad for a 2-hour sketch. 5% is my usual thing for that. You know, I probably should like have this not be bright white as a background. Just to dim it a little bit for you guys so you're not being blinded by the white background.
Geometry dash.
Now, how big is this currently? Be a little much. Let's drop it down to maybe 8. Yeah, that seems like, I suppose, very nice. Yeah, isn't it? Like, this is a very good one. I'll have to make sure I do more stuff like this, where it's just very dynamic. Because like the others have been fine and all, but like I think out of like all the poses we've done so far, this is probably my favorite one. And it's something like, you know, it's partially inspired by something that wasn't even in Seven Sirens, but like, I don't know, it's good. There's a lot of little bits about this I really like. Now I got into the trouble of like cleaning it all up, making it look really, really nice. That's gonna take a minute. Our eyes are gonna be annoying as shit to do later, but that's okay. I think I'll wait on the earrings. I'll do those in a separate layer. I'll just do it now, but I'll do it in a different layer than I was doing. One day I'll be able to do this, like, just out of my head, get the portions of all correct. Just doing a lot of practice, though. Not that I'm saying, like, reference is bad. It's just, like, I don't know. I feel like it can be a lot faster. Like, 2 hours for sketch, I suppose, is fairly fast, though. I don't know, at least for other people it might not be that fast, but I mean, for me though, I feel like 2 hours is a pretty decent time for a sketch. You know what, actually I will move this further in too. I don't want to have to, like, draw more of that, necessarily. Flip horizontal. Let's do it like this, actually. We'll do that. That'll look a lot better, I think. Already ignoring my sketch, and I'm only like a small little bit into it. Not even that far in, we're already ignoring it. Not quite there. Now, I guess I could do like 2 versions of this too when I'm done. Like, we could have like her regular color scheme, but also because the other one's just a palette swap, we could do like an alternate version of colors where it's just like the palette swap version. That could be fun as like an additional little variant. Because like the thing that I think is really fun is that like the palette swap one that we were playing in the DLC is a reference to like the first game, I think, or either that or like the second one. But either way, it was like a really early like color palette for Risky, and it's pretty good. So I may do both. That could be kind of a fun little thing to do. How am I gonna do your ears here? Do that. Not quite. That's just gonna go right into her hairline, so I'll draw that in a minute. Because her hair is gonna be interrupted by the hat. Back this way too. Just looking at the art. So that'll go this way. And that'll go that way. Yeah, that feels more like how her hair is supposed to look anyways. I gotta remember to use like a lot of like sharper angles when it comes to Risky, because like a lot of this is supposed to make her look, you know, more aggressive. Do I like her hair being that far forward? I might not make it that far forward. I might bring it back a ways. Same shape and angle, just a little further back. And then I guess I could just draw this by hand. And then we've got her little pirate thing, which Seven Sirens does not draw this in. If it were Seven Sirens, they would just draw her hair all the way back. But I want to add this little detail because I feel like it's... I mean, it's in her design. It's just you don't see it often. But they still have her, like, the trailing of it behind her head anyways. So I would like to include it. Alright, there we go. Let's see how this looks without the sketch in place. Not bad, not bad. Up here. That's not quite the way I want it. And do a continuous curve instead. Still not quite right. The continuous curve really doesn't always work the way you want it to. Yeah, I can fix that little notch later. I'm not so worried about that. And it does kind of curve like that here too. I love big hats like this. It's fun. I think it'd be fun to have this for Coco one day, but like, I can't really put that on like a stream because it would take up so much of the screen. Maybe we'll do like some Halloween art of Coco in like a witch outfit or something and give her a big hat. Alright, let's see. So how does this look without the sketch? Good. Good shit. Let's see, it does not specify the other half of that. I gotta get this right. Just right. Come on now. Yeah. I love this big angry skull face thing. This is so cute. Not at all intimidating. It's just goofy. He's just a goofy little skull guy. I might make one of these on this other side a little shorter than I did. It's over here. I need to move you further in, I think. About right there. Alright. And then we go line, line. They don't really use like a lot of like curved lines on the bones, I'm noticing. It seems more like in line with how they do the style of it. Even though like the not really connecting part, if you look at the artifact, it's still kind of like that too. But also there's a part of me that wants to just clean it up a bit. Round the point off of that one a bit. I like these simple blocky things. They're fun. So maybe like taper off the corners of them just a little bit, so they're not so blocky, but. Let's see. I think I can do this line really fast. I'll make it a little lower than it's actually drawn. And then I'll be the color separator. Where am I at? Okay, here we go. And then we clean this up. I think I'm gonna taper that one off too. All right, there we go. We're getting there. Turn the sketch off. Yeah! That looks right. Good shit. Good shit. I think I'm really proud of that skull. Like it looks very correct. I love the way that turned out. Like, I really like the way that looks. That's really fun. I suppose the natural next thing would be to draw the actual, like, the top part here and kind of build into the rest of it. I have a text. Who the fuck is texting me? Verizon is texting me. Oh, yeah, I know when my fucking bill is due, Verizon, and it's... oh, I have a thing that was delivered. Wait, did my new, like, Shantae comics arrive today? Oh shit, they were delivered. Okay, was that delivered to my door, or was it delivered into my, like, mailbox? I have, like, new Shantae comics to read. Like, all the summary ones. And I'll put them on display, because they're really fun. Maybe one day I'll get hired by Way Forward and I can do one of those comic covers myself. Which would be really fun, I think. Maybe one day. Let's see. Did you put that there? This is just so ridiculous. I love the logic of just, ah yes, my boss is dead. Time to wear his face on my outfit. If you're a really good rock boy, you might. If I keep making really good art, I might. I gotta really try hard on that. Drag that all the way up here. Yeah! I like the shape of that a lot. Like, it's very silly looking. That. And that. Let's see, now can I do this whole thing in one line or I have to draw in multiple lines? One line might be okay. I may need to draw it a little better than that. Draw the boob line there. Just putting it a little further over than I had it originally in the sketch, but that's okay. No problem. guess we can draw another line here, and I didn't have it originally. How's that looking comparatively? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, I forgot to do the thing in her ear. Oops. There we go. We got that now. Let's see. This whole section here in the middle is going to be kind of a lot, I think. Might need to redo this line, actually. Let's see. I'm just looking at, like, the art here. Of, like, the official art, I mean. It tends to end in, like, kind of a point. Usually. This might need to come in a bit. Hell yeah. Now, I think I want to do a line like this, one like that. Oh, that might be too far of a... what is the word I'm looking for? Inward curve? Needs to be a little shallower than that. Yeah, I guess that'll work. We can draw the rest of these sections. that's gonna go back that way. And then I think this will go... It's mostly like a continuous curve, so I can just gonna just do that. More or less. File, save. Yeah! I guess I'd probably go ahead and do the stuff she's got back here. 'Cause these should be pretty easy to do, honestly. Well, I guess if I want them to match the Seven Sirens style a bit more, they need to be like a bit thinner and then kind of like get larger as we get closer to the end. See, I can just erase a lot of that. Do more like that. That seems closer to the style, actually. Nope, not quite that. I still think we're gonna actually end up seeing that other spike over there on that side, so I think just hiding it like this is probably better for that. What is this TikTok message? Is this Charlie sending me stuff? No, it's Zan. Zan sending me stuff. There we go. Oh, that looks a lot better. Now, how's it looking without the sketch? Nice. It's coming along very, very good. And very clean. I always like how clean my liner looks at the end of the day. I know I'm using like a tool for it, but still, like, it's very, very fun to see that come together. I probably should do her face at some point, but also, like, we're through almost all of the very complicated details. Not all of them, but we're almost there. Hey, that's Shovel Knight. I recognize that song. Who's playing this? This is not in the Stream Beats thing, is it? Oh, we're probably gonna get some stuff censored in YouTube side of things. I thought I recognized some stuff. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Stream Beats anymore. Amusing that it took Shovel Knight for me to figure that out, though. I'm very hesitant to do the Synthwave one again because I got hit with some copyright notices for a couple of tracks in it. Guess we can do their lo-fi playlist. Just let that do its thing. That's too quiet. I don't like that one as much. What about their hi-fi one? I just have like a little bit more energy than that. You're gonna put me to sleep otherwise. Jury's out on how I feel about this song specifically, though. Let's go up a layer, because I don't have to draw 2 lines for that because I'm lazy. Yeah, I don't like that top line. Probably okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Also, I'm realizing, yeah, there is a little bit of a weirdness here. In that what they do for the art is this bottom section isn't actually where the buckle is, it's where the belt, like, pulls out from the thing. So that's good to know. And I'll just have to draw the rest of that in later at some point. Draw things like that. It's not exactly how they do things, but I think it'll be okay to like not be exact. This is our own, like, interpretation of this, so... Yeah, I like that. Okay, I think that's good for the belt. Yeah, that works. That makes sense for the most part. We did miss one teensy little line, though. Which is this one. Yay. Save that. Alright, I suppose we'll do the damn fingers. I don't want to do fingies, but I think we gotta do fingies. I'll put this on a whole new layer, too. Yeah, that's not so bad as far as just getting that roughly in place. I'm going to do some cleanup with it, but that should be okay. Yay. Yes, like that should be all right. We'll drag this line here. I don't want it to line up exactly with the other one. It needs a little bit of space there. Probably should go ahead and taper some of these lines, though. Currently, this is looking pretty good. We're not really deviating too far from the actual sketch. Let's see. I think I want to do like that. That line, taper that line. I don't think I want that like running into the hand. Give me close, but I don't want it to be exactly on that. That one. There we go. Now to do taper. Ellipses. Do that there. The one that's over here is there. I'll sketch off and see how I feel about it. I don't think I like being able to see the finger here. I don't want to look at like any of that there. I think we can do, instead of that, we'll do lines like this. What did it? Up. Thank you for the follow and or YouTube subscription. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? I may like angle this in further, actually. I'm trying to make it make sense. Ah, this is all itchy. Don't like that. Yeah, I think that's a little better. We're not actually seeing much of the fingers themselves. It didn't have to be, like, super perfect. Just good enough. Good shit. So turning the sketch off. Yeah, it looks fine. Some shading will help with some of these things, so. I guess I should probably do this pant leg thing first. Do that and that. Tape with these corners while I'm looking at it because I will forget. Krail, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully doing pretty well. I assume you've gone through the Star Rail story. I have not done that. That'll be this evening. I've also not watched any of the trailer stuff yet. I've only seen like, oh, I saw like one. I saw like one of the Evernight ones, but not all of them. You're not ready? Oh no. That's both exciting and terrifying. Don't watch anything? Oh, okay. I said the maybe the Evernight trailer, but only that. Let's see, what's in my watch later stuff right now? Watch later. Yeah, we have Evernight trailer, Night Falls, Everyone Close Your Eyes. That needs to be watched. And then there's the Myriad Celestia trailer, Amphoria Saga of Heroes. So I guess that's the one I shouldn't be watching. Yeah. Also, I'm seeing some leaks about Cyrene. I've already been sent a few of those already, though. The story has both the Myriad Celestia and the Dunhung one. Okay. So, we'll come back. Let's see it. I mean, we're going to be doing that tonight anyway, so... we'll have to see how it goes. I am very intrigued at like how this patch is. I've heard a lot of things about this patch. Not any leaks at all, but like just vibes, I guess. Definitely curious how this is gonna go. But anyways, what you getting up to today, Krail? Anything fun? Ooh, I like that. Little glowy things. Okay, this new part is gonna go as a flattened section. Then I'm gonna go back in like that. Unless I refuse to say that Amphoria surpassed Penacony, I didn't let recency bias get in the way of how amazing Penacony was, but with this, I think it really is surpassing it now. That's a wild thing to say now, because like so many people like really hated Amphorius at the start, but I was like, nah, dude, just like let them Just like let them cook for a little bit. Let's see what they do. I really liked Euphoria so far. Like, if this is like the best of it so far, I'm very, very curious what that means for this. Because like Penacony was pretty solid. I do think Penacony had some issues in like communication with some stuff here or there, but like overall, I do really like the Penacony story too. But Forest has been pretty solid. More or less, anyway. Let's see how's this looking without the sketch. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, and this doesn't actually have like the what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the thing. It's the dimensions where you would see the thing. It's on par or surpasses the fine and patch in terms of weight. Oh shit. That's really interesting. Okay. Very, very intriguing. I shouldn't say any more. Okay. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Valid response. But now I'm excited. Or, I mean, I was already excited, but I'm even more excited now than I was. I think this will be a pretty fun patch. Whether or not we'll get through, like, all of it tonight, I don't know. It depends on how long the patch is, but... If not, we'll definitely be finishing it probably next Wednesday, if we don't finish it tonight. But seeing as I've got nowhere to be tomorrow, finishing it tonight is probably pretty reasonable. I don't know, how long did the patch take you to finish, Grail? Like, what's the time on that? They do add lines for all the stuff on her shoes, don't they? Something like that, probably. About 6. Okay, so given a little bit of time for me to have to read everything, it shouldn't actually be so bad. A little bit of extra time to have to read stuff is really what it comes down to for how long it's going to take for me to do anything. No, that's not quite right. I'll stick to roughly the same size I had originally, except we'll just round off the end of it. Or we'll fix this part. Probably extend this out a little bit. And then connect that part. Honestly, these shoes have been kind of like one of the easier parts of this to draw. This is surprisingly pretty easy to do and smooth sailing because I don't have to draw too much with it. So, alright, I think that should be everything but her face now. Yeah, okay. That's looking like a pretty official silhouette for this. Maybe my best one thus far. We'll see if I still feel that way whenever I'm done drawing the rest of this, but... we shall see. Oh, God, zoomed in on the wrong thing. Jesus. Let's see, referring only to editing layer. That is an eraser. That is not what I wanted to do. That is also not what I wanted to do. Where the hell is my correct pens? It's decoration pen. Here it is. Oops. This top one actually isn't all that long comparatively. That may be a little short, but that's okay. I can always fix it later. See. And we can do yeah, that's about right. Though, is it actually? They're not really consistent about what size these are, so I guess the way I'm going to do it should be fine. Turn around with AI seeing what it does through the descriptions of Crail, seeing what it randomizes for posts on the details, ads I didn't think of. Let the commission someone to do something way more refined someday, but when I'm not broke. Honestly, being broke is a problem, because that's the situation I'm in right now. Like I do my own artwork and stuff for most everything, but like the reason why I never commission anything is because I got no fucking money. There's not a damn thing I can afford right now. I am so broke. But I do feel that, like, wanting to, like, find some new details and things and stuff. I'm always tweaking my designs. I was covering teeth keep breaking. Well, yeah, that's a little bit of it. Also, I'm going to be very poor for a while anyway because Ellie's coming out in Star Rail and in Impact 3rd again, so... I will have no monies for a while. Lesbian Jesus demands a sacrifice, so... Whale song increases. Look, it does. It's a problem. How did my pen get all the way up there? I feel like that's not the right spot for my pen to be. It should be like right here. I feel like it keeps moving. It's drifting up and down the thing. As much as I love Clip Studio Paint, like, it has a lot of like modular stuff to it where you can, you know, like change where things are located and whatever, which is really, really great until you keep moving things by accident and then you can't figure out where the fuck you put things anymore. And sometimes the icons look really, really similar, or they're identical, and you're like, what the fuck did I do? Yeah, I find that, like, whenever I'm working on, like, details for, like, Coco's designs and stuff, the thing that usually ends up, like, getting more of it is, like, I'm really particular about adding, like, seams to clothes and things, but then I go look at, like, other, like, games that I like and stuff, and I'm always referencing that stuff for details of things. Like, when I started the sketch where I traced over GUN, like, it wasn't just her that I was looking at for that. I was also using, like, a lot of the other characters, how they would draw, like, belts, like, where some belts would, like, overlap, whatever. So, like, really diving into the details of how ZZZ did its character designs. And trying to see, like, if I were to implement some of these things into her design, how would that change the vibe of it? And some of that stuff I actually ended up liking a lot and will end up keeping. You do want to run the risk, or not run the risk of, like, over-designing your characters. I think that's... designing, like, really, like, good designs that are simplistic is really hard. But over-designing is really easy to fall into. So, I try my best to, like, not do that, but I also feel like Coco's gotten a lot more complicated over the years. Let's see, and then just need like the 1 point over here too. I just like referencing all the things that I just really like and just using that as like points of inspiration for things. Coco's had like so many different influences over the years too. From like Tomb Raider to ZZZ and Impact Third, it's just, there's a lot of influence that a lot of other media has had on not just her, but like all of my designs and work. I'm just going to change the color of this later, I think. Oh yeah, speaking of commissions, I need to like set up my VGen account. I've been like staring at that for ages, and I've been meaning to do that and never get around to doing it. Music reminds you of Mr. Scruff? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a good thing? Let's see the different kinds of new and interesting cybernetic designs people come up with. At one point that interests you are limbs that deviate from just normal human hands and feet. Oh yeah, that's pretty fun. Stuff like that is really hard for me to get my head around though. Like I really have a difficult time with like tech things like that. It's so interesting to see it, but man, is it like difficult to like actually do. Put a video in your Discord? Okay. Why have shoes when feet can be sick as hell themselves? I mean, Zenless did this exact thing. That's what happened to Lycon's feet. I think prosthetics are a really cool thing to include for characters if you can like design them right. I think it's some really neat stuff you can do there. Come on now. Somewhat itchy today. I might just want to use the pen for these parts. Yeah, that looks about like what I wanted. Or close enough. Getting her face right is going to be really, really important. I got to make sure I got to do risky justice. It's important. Yeah, something like that's probably close. Somewhat thickening that line up a bit. Did they actually line off? They don't line that off. Okay. So I just have to remember that like her lip is there. And I might be able to do a little bit of a tapering here too. I just have to remember that that's actually there. Sketch off, see how that looks. Not bad, not bad. That's coming along. I'm really glad I like copied over the legs shape from whenever I was like take a picture of Sky's thing, because like that really helped with the proportions of this a lot. I think that very much helped immediately. Alright, now for her pupils, which I think I'm gonna just draw like this. Let's see. Edit, transforms, free transform. Maybe I can squish this a bit. Scale that down a bit more too. And then if I want to do the people in the inside section too, I also need to get that rough shape situated. push that in a bit. Thinking about, do you remember in Ghost in the Shell those Ministry of Cyborgs with the arms that would split apart and go on crazy in the terminals? I think so sick. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I have like a gif of that saved somewhere for like meme purposes. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. That is pretty sick. I think animating that sounds like a fucking nightmare though. I'm just about like how awful that would be to like modeling that would be horrible, but also like just doing that at all would be such a fucking nightmare to do. This one, let's move that down. Transform, scale this down a bit too. Move that down just a little bit, but not by much. Be hard pressed to get anime with that amount of hand drawn detail ever again. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's also no reason to, like, hand draw that, I think. But, like, I feel like no matter what you're gonna do, be it, like, 3D or not, that's gonna be a nightmare to make. Like, it's just, there's no way where that's not gonna be really, really awful to do. Like, instantly a pain in the ass. Because 3D requires you to, like, actually model all of that shit and make it make sense. But that also means, like, if you do it, you could, like, theoretically redo it over and over again, and you'd never have to animate it again, but doing it in the first place would be a huge bitch. But I don't know, it just sounds like a nightmare. Sketch off. That looks mostly okay. View, rotate, flip horizontal. How's this looking? Rotate. That's not bad. I don't think that's really bad at all. Well, that's pretty good. Let's rotate that one. And move it ever so slightly. Like right there. Or actually maybe here's what's better. View. Flip back again. Yeah, okay. I like that. That looks correct. One thing we really need to do now is we really need to correct the actual thing itself, because this needs to have this. Is it like that? More like older 80s and cyberpunk anime with little intricate details and the mechanics and cybernetics. A crazy amount of work must have done to draw it. I'm sure it was a certain amount of work, but it really blended dramatically style. Yeah, I think so. That's like, I think of like Alita as a really good example of that. Like if you've ever seen like the old Alita like OVA, or if you've ever read the manga, there is so much involved in like the detailing and all the work in that show or whatever, that property. And it's really good. Like I really love like all the work that goes into like Alita Battle Angel stuff, but like, man, it is so much. And you know it takes forever, because like with the Alita manga, for example, like there was a time where like we were getting like a new volume every 2 years because of how long it was taking to like draw all that detail out. Which is just an insane amount of work to do. Mad respect though, because like I don't know if I'd have the patience for that. Even as an artist right now, I just don't think I'd have the patience for it. Let's see. Let's do that and that. And then we just gotta fill in all this stuff, which the tolerance on this is bad. It's just... Yes, there we go. Combine that layer now, and then we just come over here to this and click into that and that. That'll hide any of that extra shit. There we go. I think we got it. I think that's all of the stuff here. Risky's face is now where it needs to be. Yeah, we're all done with the sketch section. Yeah, I think we got pretty much a lot of that. There's a few like minor little like lining details we need to do, but I can do that with like my pen. Actually, that doesn't require that. I'll go up to 6. Let's do that. Any other details? Oh, I didn't draw where her hair sticks out behind her. It goes in 2 big spiky bits, so I'm gonna make sure we add that in somewhere. Maybe like here. Let's do that. There we go. That way you'll still technically have it, but you won't see much of it because her body's blocking a lot of that. All right, hell yeah. So let's put all of this stuff into one folder. And then do another folder down below with a new thing in it. And now, refer to all layers. What's the tolerance on this? Why is that? What? Why is it doing that? You really gonna make me do this the hard way, huh? There's no way there's like a hole in it that's that big. Yeah, it's like, yeah, if this thing doesn't pick up on that at 5% tolerance, then there should be no reason for the magic wand tool why is that not doing a thing? Why is it doing that? That doesn't seem correct. That is not how that's supposed to work. 0% tolerance. Yeah, you're not supposed to have these issues. Why are you being stupid? Okay, fine. I'll just fill in all these spots and then we'll figure it out. See, that's supposed to be a thing. Any other sections I'm missing here? I think that's it. Oh, that's a good silhouette, though. I like that a lot. They're really gonna make me work for this, though. Alright, now we can turn this stuff back on. There we go. Now, see, was that so fucking difficult? That should not have been that hard. I don't know why the selection tool's fucking up. You made me do this shit the hard way, and I don't wanna. Okay, now we can actually go pick colors and stuff, but also I want to do my border effect to make the outside line just a little chunkier. I think it was 15 is about what I was sitting there at. Nice. Yeah, I'm already like very excited about this whole prospect here. So let's save this. I don't need this one or this one. Or my picture of that, or that. Because all I really need is the Seven Sirens one. Let's see, refer to other layers. Let's go. I guess I can just go ahead and fill in the eye with all this stuff. It doesn't need to be, because this is not the skin section, but we'll fix that later anyway. Let's see. Stomach section that's showing. Arm and hand. And then feet. That should be all the skin that's actually showing in this. Yes. So I'm realizing there's an error here, which I need to delete. Magic Wand tool is not working today, apparently. Alright, the next layer we need is going to be... Where are all the purple that she's got? Because there's a lot of that. It's a pretty big common color for this. So that's going to be Dabuba. Her pants. What is that, the bottom section of her hat? Her hair is a slightly different color. And then it's, what is it, the top section of her cufflink things. Yes. What about her shoes? Are her shoes the same color? Can't actually tell. Yes. Yes, they are. more or less. I think I've missed something. I saw something I missed. This color needs to go right there. All right, now let's get all of the red. And this is probably one of those colors that I'm definitely going to make brighter than it is. And then there's red that's on this section, and nowhere else, I think. I think that's about it. Unless you wanted to include like the inside of the hat, but I don't think they actually added a color to any of that stuff, really. It's mostly just black or a very dark color. In which case, I'll just fill that in later. Let's get the bone color and finish that section. I'll just fill in all of that. Oh, there's some purple that didn't get filled in. Okay, I'm seeing that. Let's see. There's more bone on the hat. And the eyes technically have more of that too. It's like a darker color, so we'll just work with that as we get it. I think we can just leave that to be black. I'm not going to really do anything with that right now. Is that the same thing with her, like... Okay, I think I need to actually pull up a picture of Shantae and still colors from her. Yeah, because there's a bit of black that's on Risky that I think Shantae also uses. I mean, I guess I have my own colors to reference here. I can just pull one. It doesn't really matter all that much. In which case, that would be that, and so would that, because that's the back of her pants, I suppose. And then we need the gold. Pull in that color. So this missed more purple. Damn, it really did not fill in all the sections it should have filled in. And then we need the brown color. Just source in that. And then her hair, which is a different purple from the rest of it, which I think I can just put in the brown layer too. I might just... Well, maybe not. I should probably keep things separate. And I'll adjust all the toning and stuff later. Because odds are it's not going to be as high vibrancy as I want it to be. So... Especially that red. Like, the red looks a lot more washed out than I think I like. So we're going to increase the contrast of that quite a bit. Yeah, now we need the other assorted colors, so... Nope, not that. I need the white for this and for the eyes. That does not look like a white. That looks like a gray. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that. We may have to make it like an actual white so it stands out. How does that look comparatively? Still looks like not quite the color I want. Why am I doing that when I can just flip to layer below? Just do that and then merge it down. Yeah, that just makes my life easier. There we go. Get the white sections. I was just adding the other colors to her mouth and things. That's the white. So this will just be the assorted everything else layer. And you know, we'll go to the Shantae one and I'm gonna pull the colors right out of her mouth. And we'll decide if I want to use that later. I may change it. That's not correct. And then grab that. Put that there. All right, we do need to draw in her lip as well, which needs to be, probably gonna put it in the same purple layer as her hair because I think it's the same color. We'll add shading and other stuff to that at a later time. Now her eyes are a pretty fun mix of things. I don't hate the look of that. Fill all that in. This is probably a lot like fatter of her like irises than need to be, but I think I'm okay with that being a little bit fatter than it should. Now if I just click to layer below, I can start sourcing the other colors and adjust them bit by bit to decide how I feel about it. about where that was. Give or take. Did use... Oh, right, they did turn the stuff into purple under her eyes here, which that's going to require me to change... Well, I probably should just put the line art all into the same layer here, but... But that's... What did I just do? Okay, there it is. It's this. Put the layer below. Let's choose this purple. That's what that needs to be. Anything else I need to worry about in this? Oh, right, there's still that section too. It's sort of not really the same color as her skin, is it? But it's something kind of similar. It's akin to like a shadow for her skin, so I think we can just use this, and then later when we get around to it, we'll just change it to the darker color so it doesn't look like I used a flesh tone. Okay, that seems to be almost everything we needed here. A voice explosion gonna tell us something else? Sure. Yeah, I can change the color of this to one of my own colors. The clear below. What about this color? Oh, that's very red. But I think I have a very... I have a very deep purple is all I can use. Like this one. That's almost neon. Never mind. That is not quite right. You have suspicion we may stand against the Shanjo at some point? How you figure? Yeah, I think the color they had is actually fine. That by 15? Yeah. Up this... No, not luminosity. Maybe upping that by 30%? Yeah, I like that being just a little bit higher. Now that we have that largely set up and ready to go, what if we, you know what? I want to see what the alternate colors would look like. So let's see. Images. Yeah, her pirate outfit. Also, I suppose if we wanted to be a little bit nitpicky about it, and this is just like a little bit nitpicky. Where's the whites of the eyes here? Yeah, it's this. If I wanted to be a teensy tiny bit nitpicky, Risky has yellow eyes in some of her artwork. So, like, if I really wanted to be nitpicky and make sure that it was accurate across all things, she'd be more like this. The Xianzhou holds a very absolute standpoint in their view of abundance and its denizens. A distinct suspicion this will eventually come across a denizen we stand alongside and be branded as enemies of the hunt. Potentially, but we still have that thing that Dan Heng carries with him. And that would make that a little bit difficult to entirely go against the Express. And making an enemy of the Express is certainly not always in the best interest of everyone. I'm trying to decide if I want to give her the yellow eyes that she's supposed to have in some of her artwork. I can leave that there for the moment, but let's turn this off and let's go to another set and choose the other colors that she should have. Where is the other outfit? She is jaundiced, but should be accurate for a pirate. It's a thing that they're very inconsistent about. Because, like, sometimes they will give Risky that, and sometimes they won't. Now, if we're gonna go do, like, the other one, which is, like, more so her original stuff. And this is if we just wanted to be kind of, like, a bit... Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I know what I'll do. Let's delete that. Duplicate this. Turn this back on. And we'll just recolor a lot of this, and we'll just change it as we need to. We'll leave the eye. The eye should be fine for now. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That. Okay, let's start with the skin tone. So where is that other outfit at? Alright, copy image. We don't have a lot to work with for this. I mean, we have this. Studying better with Marshal Hua, actually, if she sees this potential roadblock for the hunt, especially if she is reminiscent of the Azure Imperial Fuhua, could be a lot of trouble for us. She'd be very much willing to outright remove us in the name of that. I mean, I do believe wholeheartedly that they will do a no mercy for the corrupted thing with her. Whether or not that means that we will be against the entire Xianzhou Alliance, or just her specifically, I think is more so the question. Because, like, right now we have an agreement with the general. We're not enemies of the hunt yet. But that could very well change, given enough time. But I think at the moment that would be a hard sell. Let's get that. What layer is this? That's this layer? Okay, I want to move this layer down a bit. Because this is going to be... Actually, that's not correct, is it? I think we're going to have to get rid of some of this. She's the leader of the Arbiter Generals and the Cloud Knights, so I think that if she makes the call, they have to fall in line for the hunt, like it or not. I mean, she's in charge of Cloud Knights, but she doesn't decide for the entire Shinjo Alliance who their enemies are. Like, she'll raise her concerns to the General, but unless she has the authority to usurp the General, I don't think she can do that. Such would be my thinking in a way. I just don't think she could actually do that for everything. I don't think she could just unilaterally decide, nope, fuck you. You don't get that. I think that's pretty good for where that needs to be. Which means we can probably merge these two layers. Now this is the... Alright, this is also going to be black up top too. And get rid of this. I think we can... get rid of this, because that doesn't need to be there. Just like we can get rid of that here. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can just go here and fill it in. Where else is the red on this? Oh, the skull is red too. Interesting. This she might though. She gave an order to investigate Jing Yuan and seemed told to command over the generals. I mean, it's a solid possibility. I just don't know if it's like gonna be exactly that or not. I feel like it would be a hard sell. Oh, here we go. I can actually see how they did this. Copy image. They did this. Okay, now I can see how they actually designed this. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Or my own artwork. I don't need that. So this is how they actually did this. Which is different from the original sprite now that I'm looking at it. So they did make the pirate skulls red as well, didn't they? So the red for her mostly stays the same. Do the generals we've encountered so far be willing to assist us in whatever they can get away with, but I think it'll put us at odds with the ones who don't know us or the marshal herself, yeah. I do think that they, given how I'm absolutely convinced they will do a no mercy for the corrupted thing with her. I do believe wholeheartedly that they will do something about that, but whether or not that's actually how it's gonna go, I'm not sure about. Let's see, how did they do this? They had that filled in as well. And the bottom part of that was red. That makes sense. That's still red there. And then this part, it's her belt. I just need to redo this entire layer, actually. Yeah, we'll just redo it. It's fine. Because that's going to be this. This is also that, as would be this part. Turns out if I like this, I do not want to be at odds with my wife. I mean, yeah, I feel like we're definitely going to be at odds with her. Like, there's no way that doesn't become a thing for me. Like, the way I see it, we will absolutely be at odds with her at some point in time. There's no way that doesn't happen. Turn on this outfit for a second so I can grab this color. Back down here. Let's go filling in all the stuff that's supposed to be black. I'm not entirely sure that I like the distribution of colors on this. I think the original probably had a better distribution of colors than I'm looking at this. Yeah, and all of this is not what color that is anymore. That's not what color that is anymore. Her hair is also just straight up black now. Damn it. Well, there's really a way we stand against someone with such an absolute mindset. Like, yeah, it will be something. Clip to layer below. Yep, making her hair pitch black. That works. Wait, is this her? Her lips are in that section too. I'll have to change that too. Because that needs to be red. Yeah, that'll need to be that. And then let's see, where's the skull at? It's here. Pretty sure this is just going to be black in the middle of that thing. And then she just basically has the same kind of like grayish tone, which they're not in the actual sprite work. They don't use that tone for her. Shit. Not what I wanted. For 2 other layers. This, that, and that. And that. And that's supposed to be red too, so let me grab this one. Fill that in. This is like how they did the alt outfit for her in the actual sprite work. I feel like I don't entirely hate this, but I do think I have issues with the distribution of the colors. I don't think I'm a huge fan of how they distributed the colors on this. Because like when you compare this to like the actual thing, there's a lot of good variety here. Even if they use the yellow for the eyes. But like, I don't think that's really the same when you're looking at this one. Also, I just realized there's another thing I forgot to add here. Which is that in this artwork, her eyes are red here. Let's see. And this is just supposed to be black. That's not black. But I think we can do better than this. Just pull the saturation out of it, maybe. Like, if that's how they want to do this, I think there's other ways to do it. I just don't like the distribution of these colors at all. Not one bit do I like that. No, I want to be more accurate to the actual original sprite work, I think. We'll start by actually making sure her skin tone is the right gray for this. Let's see. Now, looking at the original sprite, her shoes would be this. Ah, shit. Wrong layer. Thanks for that. Her pants are also this. Her belt is red. Her top is supposed to be red, but I think I want to keep the skull the same color. I don't think I want to make that a red skull like what they did. I think I don't like the way that looks. Let's see. The top of her hat is supposed to be black this time. And I think I'll make this bottom section the part that's actually black there. Yeah, that looks more so what I wanted. Up another layer. Let's pick the red. Now we're gonna have to actually like source this properly. So I want the red to go on this, the top of the cuff. Obviously, this stuff is still gonna be red. I think this being red and white and that still being red is still probably correct. The red shirt, but not the skull, I think makes more sense. Let's see. They make her earrings red too, so I guess we can make that work. That's probably fine. The red gem. There's a lot of it is kind of the problem with it. Alright, now where is the layer for the skull at? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna copy that and paste it here, because I think I want that still to be the same. Flat colors now. Yeah. Well, we're trying to make like the alternate outfits and stuff for her, but like I don't like the way that they did the original colors for this, so like I'm changing it to be more so how I would do it. That's more accurate to the actual sprite work of the original Risky. Let's see. Let's get the solid white color, because we're going to need that in a few different places. It's gonna go there. Alright, where's the eye layer at? Did I somehow delete the eye layer by accident? Or no, I didn't. It's just because it's here. Yeah, let's turn that off. Turn this back on. Paste that here. Yeah, there we go. I think we can duplicate the layer, but I think what we'll do instead is... Actually, I don't know exactly what I want that to be just yet. Because again, her eyes are supposed to be like black with like red pupils. Or whatever, that makes sense, so... Let's see, where is this at? Okay, it's this one, so we'll do this. Clip to layer below. That's what our eyes are originally going to look like. But I've also said before that I didn't like how the sprite work does that, so we may just leave her eyes as they are. And then just not do that. Let's see, we need to go back to the black layer because that's what this is. And technically, I guess her hair is also the same color, so we can just go ahead and fill that in too. It's a very harsh color palette, though. Like it's difficult to make this like look kind of like it's supposed to. I feel like I'm having a hard time deciding how I really want to handle that. So cool. What character set? This is Risky Boots. This is from the Shantae series. If you've not played that, you definitely should. This is an alternate outfit for her that's reminiscent of her original Game Boy Color appearance. I'm trying to match it more so because the actual playable version of that in Half Genie Hero doesn't... I don't like the distribution of the colors as much. But thank you. I'm glad you like it so far. Let's see. I'll see how I feel about that. Let's go up again. Layers, yeah, fill this. I think we'll do this. And you know, I think I will change the skulls as well. I think we'll make the skulls this color too. Only to editing layer, good at that. Merge that down. I think we can go ahead and merge this too. I think we'll still leave her skin like this. Like, yeah, technically the original sprite didn't have that, but I do feel like I want it to feel like the same character while still feeling like it's not entirely terrible, you know what I mean? Let's see, let's pick all three of these layers. I think that's the pupils I had originally. I think we'll just keep that. Like, yeah, technically she had, like, that before, but I don't know if I like that, really. Or, you know what, I have a better idea. What if we just did this? Where we have, like, all of that together. Then we create another folder. Or, no, actually, we can duplicate it. And then instead of using this one, we'll just recolor all of these to be more so the black that it was supposed to be. Just drop that down to this. And I guess we can grab like a gray from somewhere. I guess we'll have to turn it all the way to 100. That's probably fine. That gives her the gray eyes that look something like the black pupils she would have originally had. So if I want to give her that, with the red background, we can do that. But I don't like the red, is kind of the thing. Yes, technically it's correct in how she would have originally had it, but I just don't think I like that. This was like a better compromise. And the original stuff, because we're not using this layer. We have, where's the mouth layer at? Where's her mouth layer at? Because I need to find that and copy that over too. That's maybe right here. Let's see, where's this section? Okay, there's that. I need to fill in this. That is not the right mode. There it is. So I think this is like maybe my compromise for that. Because I feel like this is a lot more like accurate to the original version of it. To some extent anyway. While still being like pretty different. Though I guess the skull originally was like a red too, huh? And it had white eyes. So maybe we can do that. Let's see how I feel about that. I mean, with good shading, that's probably okay. That just feels like it's difficult to see it because it blends in with the bottom of the hat. In the original sprite work, there's like a big, thick black line between the actual skull itself and the rest of her hat. Really can't decide if I want to do that or not. And if we're being like really, really like stubbornly accurate to it, then we would do it exactly as it was originally. Because that's what this would be. If we were being stubborn about being as accurate as possible, this would be the closest thing to the original palette. But I don't think there's much of a reason to do that. So do you want to? Yeah. Well, like again, it's fan art, and I'm thinking I might. This is like the one time where I wanted to do two versions of the same character, because this is her actual current palette. Like this is what we do for that. But I'm thinking, I guess technically it's not entirely correct because they don't use that, except in some of the sprites. Also, I'm just not realizing that their sprite work and their actual character artwork, there's some mild inconsistencies there. Because editing layer, other layers. Because that's purple in some of the artwork, which I think we can probably use. Either way, once we have both of these palettes decided on, I can just turn them both off because I don't need that right now. I can just do the shadows properly, like we're supposed to do. Let's see, where do I want to start with that? I don't want to use like a solid black for right now. I might change it to something else later, but I think as she's leaning over, a lot of that's going to be dark, where you're not going to see much of it. As is most of this leg, too. Let's see, this should be darker, because you're not going to see much of that. Because that makes her look like a completely different character. Yeah, like, it's very fun. Because, like, I mean, if you looked at, like, again, I have like, this stuff. So this is, like, the actual character art is like this. And then her old art from the old Game Boy Color days was this, which is pretty fun. But I like how different they are. Like, they're very, very different. But, you know, we'll figure out how I want to handle that. think that should be darker too. I think most of this is going to be. The dark part of the eyes for that's going to be a thing. The inside of the nose is going to be a thing. All of this should be darker. What did I just do wrong? There it is. I'm thinking a lot of this hand too is going to be darker. We might add some additional shadows and stuff later, but thinking that should probably be dark like that too. Keep that in the background. Good way to divide it up, I suppose. I'm really curious how well this is going to actually go over everything and make it look nicer. Because the idea that we've been working with for a while now is to like use this gray section to do all of my shadows and stuff, and then just kind of like changing its opacity or changing like the different kinds of layer that it is, so that way it'll actually show up. So like for example, we can do this as like a multiply layer if it'll let me. Did I not fill in? Oh, I did fill all that in. Yeah, it wouldn't be exactly the multiple layer. It'd have to be something else maybe, but yeah, this is me the idea of doing something kind of like this. So that way I don't have to actually worry too much about it. I can just add the shadows in and then it go over. Yeah, it's a little different to do. It's very different from my usual style of doing things. Normally I would go color by color and just do it, but that's not been the most time efficient way of doing that. And I've seen a lot of other artists will do something similar to this, where they'll just like start filling in stuff and getting it like shaded in grayscale first and then sort of like moving from there. And I found that to be very helpful, actually. Okay, so let's go. And I can split it based off of the color it needs to be in later at some point in time. It does seem to help quite a bit for me, at least. And of course, I've got the art book open, so I can reference the art book as much as I need to better match the style of the games. It's going to be low tolerance, isn't it? Let's see. This will go that. I think something like that's probably okay. Severally attempting to match their style is certainly a choice. But it's a fun one. I like doing this because I'm learning a lot about how to actually like better do this style in the first place. So it is fun to try. It should be about the same thing. Okay. I think I want this to be a fatter line so I can clean that up a bit. Let's see. I have that like that. There's the same thing over here too. I can't figure out which one's my pen. Because technically we're going to add more shadows than just this. I got to figure out how I want to handle the actual arm itself. I think... Does Roddy Tops do poses like this? She kind of does. Depends. I think we're going to need to have a shadow somewhere over here. I don't know exactly how I want to do it just yet. But definitely all of this part needs to be filled in. As far as her head is concerned, there's always a shadow that goes and follows the hat to about right here on the ear. And that is also over skin and everything else too, so I should just be able to do that. Yeah, that seems about right. Our hat thing does... They don't do a whole lot of shadows just for the skull, I noticed. Like, if it were me normally doing this, right, I would have, like, a shadow for where the skull thing sort of, like, overlaps the hat. But they didn't really do that in any of this. I wonder if it's because it, like, maybe affects visual clarity or something. Yeah, I guess they have their own, like, little shadows on the bones, too. Not much, mind you, but a little bit. This line tool sucks sometimes. It does not always work the way I want it to. That's probably okay. And this goes like that. Yeah, that seems about right. And then we can go over here to this one. That, and then this I'm assuming is the same as before. Oh, they didn't even show this as much, so. Alright, so then just start filling it all in. Then we have the rest of her actual hat. She has a big shadow that goes like this. And it goes up to about like that. Not quite right. Yeah, that works. As far as this part is concerned, I think we can just do right here. This is going to be really fun to see how this comes together. Let's fill in these sections. The highlights are going to be kind of annoying on this, I think. Did not quite get this one. Come on, give me this. See how other characters handle this kind of thing. They tend to be a lot more lit than I tend to draw them. Again, probably part of like a visual clarity thing. But I have some minor concerns with doing that for everything. I guess I could go back and look at the Pirate's Curse stuff that I was referencing earlier. Let's see. There it is. How did they do this? Still slightly different from what I did. But that is okay. I think I like the idea of what they do for a few of these things, sort of like this. It's very slight shadow on that one side. No, that's not the right one. They do add a bit of a shadow around her nose too, don't they? It's not much of one though. When it comes to the shoes, we're still keeping the back leg darker, I think, but I think we can do sort of a shadow like this. That under part can be darker too. I'm still avoiding the pants because that's going to be kind of obnoxious to get right. Did you watch Shogun? I don't know what that is. Full disclosure, no idea what that is. Let's see. Somebody not. It was a series last year based on the book about early 17th century Japan. Interesting. No, I did not watch that. The only thing I've been watching lately was I watched Alien Earth all the way through. And yeah, that finale sucked. But other than that, I haven't really been watching like that much. A few anime bits here or there, but like there's a few that I need to get back into watching. Still need to finish Ruri Rock, so I'm like very behind on that. Cosmo Jarvis and Hiroyuki Sanada. I don't know those people, but I mean, sounds cool. I'm a bit out of the loop about some stuff these days, I feel like. I'll just do this as like a solid thing over like that. Or should you watch Series 2 start production in January? Okay. I mean, if there's some time to, it could be a thing I could put on at work. Whenever I'm doing, like, boring tasks. Excuse me. Provide a link? Yeah, you can, like, post it in the Discord or something. I think I need to clean this little section up here. And this requires that we do that. Well, the rest of that's shadowed, so it's fine. And then the only other thing that really gets a lot of shadows is like over here on this side. Let's see, what does our hand stuff get shadowed as? I'll deal with that in a second. I still have to do the shadows around this bottom part here. I think this is definitely coming along, though. Like, this is absolutely going to look pretty interesting, because if we do this, maybe like an overlay or something. Or just multiply and then drop the opacity down a bit. Alright, that's looking pretty solid. They're like maybe popping in a few different layers to adjust the opacities of things, but like, yeah, that's already looking pretty good. And that's even without the like highlights and stuff. Makes my life a lot easier to have to do things this way instead of the usual way. Normal. Okay. Let's do this as a darker thing. I guess I can just do like vague-ish finger shapes here for the shadows there. This is gonna have that and that. I think that'll be darker. I'll do it like this. It's really good shading, super sharp. Yeah. I use a line tool for a lot of stuff. I don't like freehanding a lot of it just because, like, for the cell shaded look that I'm trying to do, it just, the crisper, cleaner lines look a lot nicer. So I tend to do that because my actual, like, freehanded sketching looks very, very rough comparatively. So the cleaner shadows and stuff, I just prefer the look of that better. I think my mouse just died. Yeah, there it goes. Let's get that line. I guess her eyes are gonna need their own shadows too. That where that's supposed to be. The mouth already has different colors, so it should be fine to not worry about that right now. Bone waist part here has this. Goes up like that. I think I'll do it like this. Yeah, I think it looks about like what I wanted. Do another line, maybe not that steep of an angle, maybe like right here, the inner part of her leg there. Should be all the shadow parts I think we need, actually. I don't think anything else needs shadows. So let's start with this part and see what works and what doesn't. I think some of this will work okay, and some of it won't. I think the skin definitely isn't going to work for that. So let's put this down. I think about 75 is the right opacity for a lot of it. So let's go over here, select color gamut. Do that. Let me go up another layer. And let's just fill that in right now. And then maybe like an overlay to change the color or something. Maybe we'll fill it with, let's do like a dark purple, actually. Let's do that. Or maybe not. Let's try soft light, maybe. Hard mix. Nope, not what I wanted. It's not even doing like the right thing I wanted it to do. Why is it not doing what I wanted? Oh, okay, I see. It's doing something stupid. Why did it do that? That's not what I wanted it to do. Let's cut that, first of all. Okay, here. Select color gamut, this one. We turn on the shadows again, but we can copy paste it. And now we can start playing around with this to see what I wanted to do. Overlay. Let's see, soft light. Color burn. Color burn might actually be the one that like, goes the way I want it to. Whiskey Skin's a lot more of like a purple color, so maybe the color burn's not exactly what we're looking for. Let's fill it with this color. That multiply layer back on. And now we just need to figure out how I want this to work. I think maybe multiply actually is the right one for this. I just need it to be like not the same multiply as what they had. I'm also not liking what that does to the color of her hand, now that I'm looking at it. I don't like the way that looks. Like with this, it's kind of fine, but I'm thinking what other way can I do this? Let's see, let's just make this a normal 100%. This multiply, put that down to like 60%. Flip to layer below. Oh yeah, there it is. That's way better. I can just do that. Yeah, that works so much better. Okay, cool. That's what we were looking for. Let's look on this one. Yeah, it still works pretty well. Okay, fuck yeah. We love to see it. That works. That works very well. Okay, so now we can do... I think actually 75 the darkest I want that to be. That'd be a bit much actually, but I can do this though. If we leave that at like 100. Yeah, actually I think 50% is probably okay, and I can just double up on other layers later if I want to. No, I do like the 60% actually does feel correct. That does feel like the right one. Alright, well that gets the purple of her skin correct like I wanted it to be. Now, the next problem is going to be the gold sections, because that definitely should not be that brown color. Or whatever. Where is the gold at? Yeah, I think I'm just going to fill that in with black. I think no matter which way I look at this, that kind of needs to be black. They didn't actually do that for those in the original artwork, but I think it just looks best if I do that. It'll simplify things for me. Okay, the gold section is which color? There it is. Select color gamut. This one. Let's go up here. Fill that color in there. Ba-bam! And that's actually the color I want it to be, because I have a lot of these just kind of on file. It's nice when I have these color palettes just kind of saved. Makes my life a bit easier. How does this look with the alternate outfit? Huh, not bad, actually. I have to add that color to other places, I think, but... In fact, I think I will add that to other places. I think we'll just do... Where's the skull there at? Where's that under? It's this one, okay. We get back up to this layer, and we fill that with this too. Yeah, I like that a little better. It's not maybe not quite the color I'm looking for, but it's fairly close to what I want. Maybe I'll try like this or something. A slightly different color, but still the same general idea. Darkened it a bit. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and even on this, I like the way that looks on this too. It doesn't quite work for the skull on this one, but that's probably okay. I think I can fix that. No major problem. Alright, so any other of these highlights I want to recolor or make dark? I think the red needs to be a little darker too. So we'll come over here, go to this. Let's fill that in with like maybe this color or something. Multiply it, make it just a bit darker there, but maybe not that dark. Or maybe I do want it that dark. Overlay. I think overlay actually is maybe the one I want to do for that. And for both of these, that looks a lot better too. Yeah, I do like that. Let's see. What's that for? That was recoloring for this section. I remember now. We do need to draw the highlights in for her eyes too. And that needs to go not clipped to the layer, but above everything else. Let's see, pen. There's a highlight there, kind of here. And they do smaller highlights on the bottoms here. Might want to redo this actually, make them a little bigger. About like what it usually is. I might steal a color from this too, because I feel like I need to, even though it is technically kind of right, I think for Risky specifically I need to adjust. This. You need to remove some of the saturation. Put it down to like maybe -20. A little less harsh. I'll do that on this one too, actually. Our lipstick's missing in this one. Where's that mouth layer? Tonal correction, saturation down, -15. All right, with that out of the way, I think that's all the yeah, that's all the shadows I really need to do, except for down here at the bottom. Well, no, I mean, I guess that's maybe fine. Why does that look different, though? Oh, I see, because it's the skin thing here, so let's... oh no, for all layers. Let's just do this. You gonna actually pick the right color I want, or no? I wanted to delete that from there, because that doesn't need to be there. I think 65 might actually be better. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. You head off to bed. Keep up the good work before I see the completion. Yeah, it'll go up. I haven't posted Sky or Roddy yet. That has to go up as well. I do think Risky honestly looks better than any of the ones I've done thus far. So she's gonna put them a bit to shame, I think, which is kind of funny. Just shows I've gotten better. That's really all it is. Yeah, that seems like the right stuff here. I like having the alternate, like, color swap here. Like, that does feel good. I do need to figure out why the lip is missing, though, in the other one. Where is that under? Is that the same purple as this? No. That's under... It's under this. Okay, it's with her hair, so... I was gonna need some highlights, too. Copy that. Let's get back over here to this layer. I think keeping it red is probably going to be choice for that. Where's that down to the red layer? There we go. That makes that look better. Yeah, even though the skull is supposed to be red in this, I still feel like I don't want the red on that. Yeah, let's go over here to this. I'm turning the red off for a second. Let's turn off the other one. Oh, I already had it there. I just didn't actually do anything with it. I guess that works. Yeah, I feel like I just like that better. It just breaks up that red a bit more. It's not like 100% accurate, but I think it looks a lot nicer if you do it like this. But we're tweaking shit anyway, so like, I don't think it matters all that much. Yeah, that looks not bad actually. It's getting there. So what happens if we do give her back that like gray color though? That was the skin tone we were using originally. And that is technically more correct. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to do that or not. Alright. Well, now I need to do the highlights. And that should be a relatively easy thing. Kinda. Let's see. Where's my risky references again? Just go straight solid white on this. Shit. Refer only to other layers. Let's see, she will have a highlight on the booba a bit. Like this. Same thing over here too. Put that above this layer actually. Quite there. My phone is going off like a motherfucker today. So many notifications. I could have streamed for like, you know, a few hours, and then all of a sudden my phone's like, hey, what if we just like did 1 million notifications? Marcus Red. Okay, there. Jesus. Now, let's see. There should be a highlight on Risky's face as well. Might just be able to draw this one in, actually. It should go pretty much right here. I've already done the ones on the eyes, so we don't need to worry about that. And then another one here. I do give her, let's see, where's the lip at on this? So I can make sure I got this in the right spot. About right there. Not quite what I wanted. Let's see. They do get like a few things here. So this should have a section like this. Booba has a little bit. There's like one here. Not too much on like the other, like, even though like the leg is in shadow, I might not have to actually do much there. That one. The pants are gonna be a bit of a challenge, I think. God, why does it do that? Stop that. Let's go fill the spot in. Looks pretty good. It's really having a hard time to decide what it wants to do. Let's get our selection tool so I can at least clean this line up a bit. Get rid of that one. They don't add a whole lot to her, like, fingers and stuff too often. Her hat gets a little bit, but not much. Got that. These get stuff like that. Let's get our selection tool again so I can taper that off more precisely. Oh, there's a shadow at the top of her hat. Weird. Not what I would have expected. Let's go back over here to this side. We'll do the same thing again. Oh, I know this fucking song. Fucking, if you guys watch like Minecraft YouTubers, Green uses this fucking thing for like time lapses. Okay, what are the odds of hearing this shit come up randomly in Spotify? Alright. Was not expecting that. I'm assuming this is a, I'm assuming this is a royalty-free song, so I cannot worry about YouTube slapping me with some shit with this later. Unexpected. I don't think I've ever heard the whole song of this. Combine both of those again. Grab that. We don't need to worry about the other one because it's in shadows. We do need to get this one though. I'll just use this tool to draw it in a bit. that works okay. The brown doesn't really have much in the way of like a highlight at all. Now that does her ribbons. Let's see, let's go and get this stuff set up, because there's apparently like a shadow back here that I've not been including. And there's one other one on this. I think I might just draw in myself. Alright, now let's turn back on this layer. Alright, this needs to go back down to 60%. Or 65, whatever I had it at. Though the purple may need to be a bit darker, I think, now that I'm looking at it. See, select, color gamut, all the purple. Yeah, see, that's a little too dark. 30% of that's probably okay. Anyways, back to this. So the highlights need to be... what did I use for highlights last time? Color dodge? Or was it glow dodge? I don't remember. Might have been glow dodge. Like 65% or something. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks like what I expected it to do. Alright, save that there. Glow dodge might actually not be the right color. Let's see. There's like an add glow, because it doesn't need to change the color like too much. Add glow at 50%? Something like that? Or maybe just normal at 50%. Or 75 maybe. Yeah, I like 75%. That's actually fine. It's just like a white anyway. You know what? There was one other thing I forgot to do, which is it's in this layer here. I'm seeing it in like a lot of the art already. They have another like shadow. It's kind of like that. Turn the highlights off for a second. And save it again. Select color gamut. Get the purple. Why is that? Clip that to layer below. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 30% of that's probably okay. Yeah, let's get a high enough contrast, I think. Save that. Alright, let's put on the alternate skin version. Yeah! Look at that! Doesn't matter which version it is, it still looks pretty good together. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. That's actually really good. Let's look if I turn on like her yellow eye thing from the spray. I don't hate that. You know, like the yellow eye thing does kind of bother me a little bit, but like just looking at this together, that's actually not like the worst thing. I don't hate that. Are there any weird like artifacting on the outside of this that I need to get rid of? Or is it mostly okay? There's some weird not crispiness to this. Let's see. Edit, tonal correction. Let's drop that down to a black so it fills in whatever space is there. Yeah, I think this is a much better distribution of colors than what they had originally done. I think this just looks better. So now we can just turn this. What is this layer for? What does this do? What does this layer do? Oh, I see. It's under the eyes there. It's nice. I think it's really nice. Been playing with fire? Oh no, what have you been doing? What have you done, Charlie? Let's open our high voltage Shantae one. Do I not have like a thing? I don't think I have anything of this. Okay, hold on. Put that away for a second. And this. And that. Burning yard debris? Oh, you've been like literally playing with fire. I see. I wasn't sure what you meant. I'm like literally? But yes, apparently she meant literally. Layer settings, edit, form scale. Oh, that's having a hard time. Settings, clip to layer below. Alright, let's see. This was it linear light? I think it was linear light. And then drop it down to like 10. Ever so slightly changes it. That does add like a nice degree of like warmth and unification to all of my stuff whenever I use that. It might be a bit much here, maybe. No, it's not. It's not a bit much. It's fine. There's just a slight color gradient over everything. Save. So now we can do my favorite thing, which is let's put all of this together into a folder by itself. Turn our sketches back on. And see, we started with like this. This is our original sketches of stuff. And then the risky sketch here. And then, BAM! That's always so satisfying to see like the finished thing over like the rough-ass sketch. Like how much of a nightmare that looks like. And then turning it into that. That's so satisfying. Every single time, without fail. I love looking at that.
Or if we wanted to do the alternate outfit. Ba-bam! Oh, wait, I turned off the wrong thing. That needs to be on. That needs to be off.
Yeah, that's just fun. I like that. I always just be happy to look at that. So turn the sketch off. I can probably crop this now to fit everything else. Crop that. There it is. Alright, time to save these as my PNGs and then slap them together with the rest of them. Fanart Games Shantae. Alright, saving that one as the PNG. And then we turn this off, that off. And I think as much as like I'm still iffy about the yellow eyes here, it is something they do keep with her sprite a lot. I'm trying to decide if I want to keep that or not, because like, I think it does look better without it. It's like, do I want to keep it for accuracy, or do I want to just go without it? Because I feel like maybe I'll go without. Yeah, I think I want to go without. Even though it is technically accurate to do that. But we'll leave it in the layers at the very least. Shantae's eyes are blue. Yeah, her eyes are blue. Alright, so let's leave this file off to the side here for a second. Now let's do the fun thing of opening up all the other ones I've done so far and putting them all together. I think Risky really is the best one. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like looking at the other ones, so I think Risky might actually be the best one that I've done so far. So let's see. Edit. Alright, canvas size. With, let's just say, I don't know, like 10,000. The height can be 5,000. Let's drop the scale down to this. Let's just put them all together here for a second, because I think this will be really fun. Pit Crew Roddy Tops, we can yeet you over here somewhere. Make her kind of short. You can sit right there. And then Sky's thing. Scale, let's drop that down. Let's move Sky over here. We'll put her behind Roddy. And the high voltage one, I think I want to do high voltage again at some point in time, but scale, let's drop that down again. But where we can at least see them all together. Let's look at all of them together. Yeah, I do think honestly Risky's looks the best. But being that she is the most recent, it's like in order of how I've done them, it does make sense that Risky would look the best. But like, man, She does look the best here. Even if we copy over her, like, normal outfit, too. Let's pop this over here. Let's put you over here. So even with that, like, yeah. I'm really proud of that. That turned out, like, really, really nicely, actually. They look good together. Even the evil original one. Like, I like the way these all look together. This is nice. I think I've gotten better. I think for sure. Because I'm looking at Shantae's, I'm like, yeah, it's fine and all, but I think I can do that better now. For sure. And Risky's probably looks the closest to, like, the actual in-game style. So far. I think, honestly, Risky and Sky are probably the best ones. The Roddy's is not bad. But yeah, that's fun. I like looking at that. So I hope you guys enjoyed looking at this. This was a lot of fun to work on. It was a lot of work to do all this stuff, like usual. But I think it's fun. I think it turns out pretty nicely. And I might use these for other stuff later, or I'll just post them online at some point. But our Queen of the Seven Seas turned out pretty nicely. I gotta keep up on my game to make them all better. But anyways, I am gonna go now because we have stream in like 2-3 hours to do Star Rail stuff. This took a little longer than before because I was being a little bit more like particular about it than I think I have been in the past. But that's okay. No, it's, yeah, 5.5 hours, a little bit longer than usual. Not too much so. But yeah, I'll have all these things posted inevitably. They'll definitely go up on TikTok, for sure. Time to get foods? Yeah, it is time for foods, I think. I gotta get some munchies. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I will see you at 8 p.m. for Star Rail. And we'll do Star Rail story.